We got there in the end. That's all that matters, right?
It took a minute. Yeah.
It took a minute. It did.
I should have asked this question before we were still backstage.
Yeah.
How do I click the comments to show them on the screen?
You click on. So go up into the comments because you're in brand. So you go up to where it says comments on the sidebar. Click on that, and then all the comments will pop up, and then you just click on them. There you go.
It makes it private. You switch it. Yeah.
It's like magic.
Like magic. That's right.
I know, right? I was gonna laugh.
How did you all do? What are you reading? Because I missed most of the sports.
Well, today I finished. Koda chose my book that I was going to read for today, which was College Jocks and Frat House Bros. And then we found that, which is a smutty dude book, and basically they're in university, and that. So yeah. So I read that, reviewed that, and now I've got a graphic novel to do. I've got a couple of crafty books that I'm going to do, and that I'm sort of just doing one audio and then focusing on some of my crafty ones and all that sort of stuff to get them off my list. And so that's sort of what I'm doing at the moment. And so right now I'm reading, what's it called? Chat GPT Secrets, which I actually think I'm going to buy the book, to be honest, because I think it's got some really good information in it so far. So, yeah.
Nice.
Good to know.
What about you, Koda? What are you reading? Have you read today?
Yeah, I read 2 stories in college. Those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I almost was completely different. Yeah. And then this last sprint on Nicole's channel, I laid down for a minute, and I think I'm ready to go to bed. So I might just be here for the chatty bit.
Yeah. That's fair. You've been on this morning. What time is it now?
I don't know. What time is it, guys? It's 10. It's only 10. I'm wiped.
Yeah, but you did 12 hours yesterday, and then almost 12 hours today. Well, 14 hours today, because you started at 8, didn't you?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I woke up and I listened to Didi's for a minute when I first woke up. Interesting topics over there.
I missed most of Didi's. I was sleeping, so yeah.
I was still dealing with migraines, so that was not fun.
How are you feeling now? Are you feeling all right?
Good, yeah. I managed to read another 2 pages of my book in that last sprint. I'm still on the first one because I just haven't been able to read.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
With all the migraines, so I'm still reading The Sideways Life of Denny Voss by what's the author's name? Holly Kennedy.
Cool.
And it's still really interesting. So I'm about 14%.
Nice.
So hoping to get a lot more of that done this afternoon.
Awesome.
So that'll be good. I'll have to.
And of course, it's your first video on your channel too.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That too, yeah.
And you've got all your security measures in. Subscribers only.
So.
Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Pretty sure I sorted all that out the other day. And I went over here because I got the $1 for a week of StreamYard because of the migraines. I wasn't able to kind of organize the Streamlabs yet to see if I could make it work.
Okay, cool.
And this was just easier to. Yeah. And I already scheduled this one, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Right,
and you got it for $1 for the week. So next week it'll be different because you'll be on a different platform. Is that right?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I may just go back to the free version of this. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've got the other one for a month just to play around with. But we'll see. Yeah. So Ahtiya is here. Oh my god, funny seeing you all here. Yeah. Well, technically, this is somewhere we've all never been before.
Yes, this is true. This is a new location on the interwebs. A new channel.
Glenda's saying hi to Ahtiya. Jamie says, yay, you guys made it. Hi. Hi, Jamie. Thanks for coming. Hello, Nicole and Koda. I'm not saying hello to myself because that's a bit weird.
I do all the time.
Glenda.
Say me. Hello, me.
Hello, me. That's like my favorite joke, and it's so dumb. It's like, what did the cheese say when he looked in the mirror? And it's hello, me. The dumbest joke ever, but it's my absolute favorite joke. Hello, reading an arc of Go Cook Yourself, and so far not liking it. Oh, I'm sad that you're not liking it, Sarah, but it sounds like a really fun title.
The title is a sad book.
Go Cook Yourself. I love it. Alicia is saying, hey. Welcome, Neva. Jamie said, I got to page 94 of 282 in the Balkan Air by Aidan Kavara and had dinner, leftover rice with chicken, cheese, and tomatoes. That sounds really good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had rice and beans for lunch. That's what made me sleep.
Rice and beans. That sounds like a good sturdy meal.
Yeah, rice and black beans. And I've got this Byron Bay coconut and curry sauce, like it's a condiment.
That sounds good.
So I put 2 tablespoons of that and mixed it through. So it was really nice. So I had the chili and garlic taste of the beans with the coconut curry. And then it was like really hard to get out of the bottle. So like I scooped a whole heap out. And then I added some water and shook it up. So next time it'll be easy to put on my food. Because I'm like shaking it, trying to get it out because it's really thick. And it's made here in Byron Bay. So all natural ingredients and whatnot. So yeah, it's really nice.
I can have coconut curries because generally they're not too spicy.
This one's got a little bit of heat.
Breaks it down a lot.
Yeah.
Speaking of Byron Bay, have you seen the things online? Apparently there's a serial killer.
I know. What the hell? No, I'm like, there's like 64 people have been murdered by this person. I'm like, what? Are you all stoned down there? Like, is the whole police force completely off their rocker? Like, for those that don't, let me just put that into a little bit of context for you, because Byron Bay is like the hippie capital of Australia. And it's very like go with the flow, and there's Mullumbimby and Nimbin are also in the same area, and they're very much pot, like marijuana sort of lifestyle. Nimbin is apart from Canberra is the pot capital of Australia. Yeah. So when I seen it, I'm like, are you all out at Nimbin, like chaffing up in the cafes out there or something, and forgetting that I'm a police officer, I'm supposed to be looking for a serial killer? Like eating too many cookies.
64 so people. Funny. It's like it's come out of nowhere since like the 70s.
Yeah, I know. And then I think about all the time I spent there alone. Like I think Savannah's going down to Byron at the beginning of December. That with a friend, and she tells me this information. I'm like, yeah, okay, thanks. Can I come just to keep an eye on you? I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, off on a tangent, but
yeah, sorry. It's just like if you knew this town and you hear this coming, like you're just like, what? It's the most laid back town in the bloody. Apart from Nimbin, it's got to be one of the most laid back towns, and it's where Chris Hemsworth lives as well. So for those that are trying to figure out where it is, it's where Chris Hemsworth lives. So yeah. So if you're lucky enough, you can sit on the beach and get a little bit of eye candy of Thor walking past.
I'm going to try and...
Selena, you're frozen.
Frozen.
What just happened? Oh, we're back.
You
okay.
froze.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, you're back. You froze.
It's the internet switched back over. That's why.
Okay. Yeah.
It came back on.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. All right. So Glenda's saying hi, Sarah, Jamie, and Ulysses. Glenda says, click on the like button. Yes, if you would like to. If you would not like to, that's also okay.
Just do it, people.
But just do
it. Looking at Glenda.
Sarah says, hi, Glenda. Jamie says, hi, Glenda. This is my favorite emoji in the... It reminds me of, I don't know if anyone else remembers, there was a 90s cartoon show called Real Monsters. And there was like a monster who held his eyes. That's what it reminds me of.
I love that show. That was a good show.
So good. It was so good. Ahtiya is here. And she says, after I write my review for Tiananmen Square, I'm going to read a manga Home Office Romance.
Yes.
I really need to read more. And I never got any on Kindle Unlimited or anything like that only because I was reading on my Kindle and it's black and white.
Yeah.
But I've switched over to my iPad.
There's heaps of manga on NetGalley.
Then I saw they released a color Kindle, and now I really want to buy that. But I already have a Kindle.
I've watched a couple of unboxings. The color's not that great on it. I think the Kobo is better.
Okay. The daylight savings ending has ruined a lot for us. Oh, it feels much later. Yeah. I get confused now as well because I used to wake up and I'd be like, oh, Nicole's sprints are starting. Oh, I'm like 2.5 asleep. And now I'm like, I've been already up and awake and functioning.
And I'm an hour late.
You're an hour late. I'm like, I was sitting there one day going, why hasn't her sprint started yet? What's going on? I'm like, oh, daylight savings.
That's because I'm still sleeping.
Alicia says, Glenda. Olivia is here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Olivia. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Alicia said, I'm reading the...
It was a good freeze, though. You know, you look good. You look good,
yeah, unlike mine one the other day where I was like bored shitless.
You're like,
I was so tired that day. I would click through. I can read the comments, but I can't click on them. So Alyssa's is saying good morning to Olivia. And Livia is saying that back. You have to go to the playlist if you want to find Saluna. Fair enough. It should have teleported you over anyway. On that because I had okay. The internet's probably
unless she didn't have it set for all people to be able to do that.
I fixed it.
You fixed it?
I went to my hotspot. I do not trust my internet right now.
Yeah, I'm up to Jean. Yeah, you have to go to the playlist if you want to find Saluna in the comments. Yeah.
Thanks. She says, hello, everyone. About to head to bed. Well, thanks for stopping in before you headed to bed, Jean. Sleep well. Alicia's and Livia, guess we're inadvertently entering short buddy read. Yep. Yes. Watching you guys on my phone. Best team ever.
Oh,
is that us? Team?
Team.
Hey, buddy. Sammy,
hi, Sammy.
Hi, Saluna, Nicole, and hi, Sammy. Welcome. And Nicole says, hey, everyone, just dropped in, say hi and give this stream a like. Also subscribe to you, Saluna. Yay. Sorry, I was
Nikki, how many words did Nikki get up to? Did she say?
No, she didn't end up saying. So, what did you end up getting up to? That'd be good to know, because you were going for over 2,000.
Was she writing?
So, yeah. Because Nikki's trying to do 50,000 words. It was over 3 months, but got busy last month, so it's the next 2 months.
Yep, that's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
You got this, Nikki.
Good night, Nikki. Sleep well and take care, says Glenda. And also says hi to Sammy. Leah said hi, Glenda. Nicole says thanks, Glenda. Sammy says hola, Glenda. I always never know how do you say that.
Hola.
So,
No H.
No H.
Hola.
Is it Spanish?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I kept thinking it was like from Hawaii, but that's aloha.
Yeah.
Close, but not quite.
Close, but not quite. I feel like those the videos you see about where people not being mean to Americans, we love you. But where they ask the American where other places in the world are, and they have got no clue.
To be fair, I have seen someone do that here in Australia, and we're just as clueless.
We also have no clue.
So, to be fair, I think it's pretty even on that aspect. I crack up laughing because, like, I did geography at school, so I have a fair idea where everything is. I wouldn't say I'm an expert at it, but I have a rough general idea, you know, like where things are in the world and whatnot, and names of countries and stuff like that. And my husband decided in 2001 that he was going to go to Europe, having no clue where Europe was or how far away it was from Australia. My girls have never let him live that down, like, ever. Like, are you sure you know where it is, Dad? Like, do you need a map? We can show you if you like. And I'm just like, because I told them that about it. I let the cat out of the bag about it. So they've just run with it. He just looks at me and I just smile. So, yeah.
I've seen this. Also having a slice of lemon crumb cake. I don't know what lemon crumb cake is, but it sounds.
It's like our Madeira cake.
Oh, okay.
But lemon, similar sort of thing. I seen this and I thought, oh, I've got 3 lemons in the kitchen, and I'm like, I might make a lemon meringue pie because I've got a ton of eggs and stuff.
One of my favorites.
I have my nan's recipe, and it's so good, so good.
Yum.
So I might wait till Savannah comes and I'll make it when she's here because I haven't made it for a while. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. When is Savannah coming?
She's got her last oral assessment on Wednesday, and then she said she's just going to come up after that. So she'll probably come up on Thursday, Friday, something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Jean said it did not teleport us. Plus, there seems to be a whole delay of her starting too. Was that before we were here?
The delay was us being late.
Yeah. that wasn't a technology glitch.
That was really nice of you to blame YouTube.
That was user error.
That was Jean's passive aggressive way of saying, get your shit together and arrive on time.
Selena, you have to have your settings set to allow people.
Yeah.
To.
I thought I did.
Maybe.
No, yeah, you did, because I when I was trying to redirect to you in the back of my house, when I put your link in for your video to find it, it came up. I could see it, but it was smoked out, and it said that you needed to add me in the back. And then as soon as you did that, I put the link in there, and it sent me and it let me click on it and add it. So it could have been a YouTube glitch, or Jean doesn't have autoplay on, because if you don't have autoplay on, it won't direct you.
That's what it might
So it's
be.
not. It's not you. It possibly could be Jean.
Like it's not you. It's Jean.
I said possibly could be Jean. Almost YouTube.
You did say possibly. You did say possibly, but you almost didn't.
That's so funny.
The diplomat and me slipped out. It almost didn't come out in time. So yeah, Jean, to put it
to put it in the comments, get your shit together.
Well, if you were on Koda's channel, it wouldn't have teleported you.
Oh right, yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, because we were.
I did say that too. I was like, you guys got to use the playlist.
Yeah,
if you're on my channel.
Yeah. Okay, Jean. Sorry, it was YouTube. It was Koda's fault.
Yeah, for not having enough subscribers.
Yeah,
my fault, you guys.
Hey,
subscribe.
You know what? You're just gonna have to get jiggy with it on the camera.
We need to start doing that diamond painting on camera.
Get some grey tracksuit pants, dude.
Oh, hey. We're like, hey, you in the sweatpants.
The grey sweatpants. It's always grey sweatpants.
Just stand right here for a second.
And dance.
Yeah. Shake your hips a little. Don't worry about the camera.
Yeah, don't worry about the camera.
Well, it says 194. Was that the amount of words?
Yes, I think so.
Well, you know what? You got some down. So there's always tomorrow.
Yep. Always another day. Thanks, everyone. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Good night, Nicole. Sleep well. Jamie said, it's like watching one of those Ask Non-Americans to fill in the names of the states on a map in the US. Even funnier are the ones when they're asked they have to do in the state borders.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I may not know where things are, but I know what time it is there.
That's exactly right. That you do.
And that is an impressive skill.
That is, that's even more skillful than actually knowing where the damn place is. Because the rest of the world has no clue when it comes to bloody time zones. You might have to get scissors for that one. Tuck it in your bra strap. That's what I do. I just tuck them into my bra strap. Yeah,
you got me one of those phone conducting headphone things, guys.
So
what?
I got one of those.
Koda's tired because he's whining. What?
Did you just use real words?
Now, slow it down. Think about your big person words. Okay. Take a breath.
He said, I got some of those bone conducting headphones.
Okay, yep.
Oh.
And they hurt my head. And they also make me feel like my ears are clogged after I get done wearing them. I need to go use a Q-tip.
When I started using them, I found like I got a tingling sensation in my ears, so I stopped using them all the time. Yeah.
Ew, I didn't think I'd like that.
Mm.
And I can't sit comfortably with them because you can't lean back because the kind I have, the strap goes like this way, and to tighten it, you like have to make it more bowed out. So like if you lean back, it's just like.
I have these ones.
I just don't. I don't know. I don't like the way it makes my head feel.
Switch.
It's like
they have they're very cute. And they have
describe.
a little microphone on the side that you can use.
Yeah,
they're pretty comfy.
I have a nice gaming headset. It has to be plugged in, and it has to go. It has to be. Then I can't.
Plug-in one too.
Maybe on a day when we're in a house.
I think you just words again.
But when you said that first off about your bone conducting, it did not sound like anything that you just said in that second part. Like, what? I thought it was me. I'm glad you said something, because I'm like, Okay, I must be tired because I'm not even comprehending what he's saying anymore.
Sounds like real words.
I know that we're sprinting 24/7 and all the rest of it, but we are getting sleep. So really, I should be able to comprehend what he's saying at this point in time. We're only 4 days in.
And it's only 3:30 in the afternoon where you are.
Yeah, well, it's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock for Koda.
I'm pretty sure he's English, and I don't know what Luna's problem is, but Nicole, it's just still stuck on that college bone, so she misheard me. That's what happened.
The college bone.
She's like, what bone? What?
Yeah, I've been listening about boners.
So I already reviewed that.
I love how, what I liked about that book, the fact that every person was well endowed. Every one of them.
That's every book.
Every single one of them. They were humongous.
They're short stories.
Yeah, they're humongous, and there was
short stories with long dicks.
Read about a small penis.
There was no average. Everybody was huge, and I'm like, oh, come on.
Yeah, and everybody was just
this is all lies because not everybody's huge.
Well, I've only read 2 stories, but I'm assuming everybody's down and nobody's like, oh no, not me. Even the straight guy was like,
my best friend was actually reading a book about, it was like an F1 romance, smutty, gay smut book. And that was a problem that she really had with it. She was saying that it was just not realistic when everyone just wants to fuck each other. Because not everyone in Formula One racing is gay.
I don't think they write them to be realistic. I don't think that's what it's about. I don't think you're supposed to read one of these kinds of books and be like, well, that would never happen.
Yeah, no.
Because if it did,
but she was just saying
we wouldn't have to write books about it for you to get off at home by yourself.
Yeah.
So.
I was playing on the computer and I got to the second or third story and in the bathroom one where the guy's in the bathroom watching and all and the legs over the head and all the rest of it and pounding it, and I'm like, okay, I did not expect it to go there so quickly. But okay.
Yeah. And you know what?
It was very
different. That really does happen.
Yeah, true. It does. I'm sure it does. It happens our way too. The legs over the head's not out of the question. But I just wasn't expecting it. The last book we read, the other short stories, it was a shit opener and all the rest of it. This one's just started out, gone straight into it, and stayed strong. Stayed the course, and kept you entertained.
I like the parking lots, Courtney. I really did.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Is that a read it now title?
No, I don't think it was. Hang on, let me have a look.
I think Nicole and I just look like fun perverts from our profile pictures, and that's why we get approved.
So Koda sent it through to me and went and said, "Look what I got," and I'm like, "Oh, what did you get?" "Oh, I'll get that. I'll go and see if they'll give it to me." And I clicked on it and they gave it to me.
Within hours.
Yeah, it was almost instant they gave it to me. It doesn't say that it's a read it now. It is definitely one you have to request. And it doesn't have an archive date either. So, and I'm not the only girl that's actually, I'm not the only girl the only girl name that is in the reviews, because there is a Kimberly there as well. So I can't say whether they're, male or female, but there is a female looking name there, Kimberly. So yeah.
Well, it's pretty fun, and the audio's on every end.
Yet again, we need technology that lets us share food through the screen. I need lemon meringue pie. We do.
Jamie,
you guys, I feel like you guys would be eating at my place all the time.
Oh, I would be eating all the time.
Not the meringue. I wouldn't be eating the meringue.
The meringue pie.
You don't like meringue?
Oh, really?
What?
No.
So the white stuff that they put on top, you don't like that?
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I don't like meringue. It's like
I'm
it's
just
like
double
the Swiss
checking.
cheese of egg. It's like the
So
fake Swiss
We know
cheese
what
of egg.
meringue is. We just don't understand how you could not like it.
like it, yeah.
It's I don't like it.
Well, there you go.
It doesn't really have that much flavor to it, anyways. I don't think. And
But in lemon meringue pie, you've got the lemon curd, you've got the pastry, and then you've
I
got the
like the
meringue,
lemon part.
which is like light and fluffy, and yeah.
Scrape that
Yeah,
right off.
you can
And eat the
smush that
lemon.
off. I guess you can take that off and just have lemon curd pie.
A lemon pie.
I also don't like. I don't like Cool Whip.
Yeah, I can
We don't
see
have
why.
Cool Whip, so
No, but I can see
No,
why
you
wouldn't
wouldn't
like it.
because you guys are smart. Why would you whip vegetable oil? Like, but
that's
we're like,
disgusting.
oh, whip vegetable oil. Let me put that in the freezer.
He'll.
I don't want my pizza to come up, thanks.
Yeah, I like my food to stay where it is right now.
I like ready whip.
yeah.
Like
Ahtiya said it teleported Nicole
what-
people.
Yeah,
That's good.
I figured it did because there was a lot of
Yeah,
people.
that's what it was, Gene. It's because you were on my channel, and you must not have been sitting there when I was like, "Hey guys,
Click the playlist.
click that button."
I heard that, so I was there.
You're at 53 subscribers too, which is good.
Am I?
Yeah.
Neva.
You will check my subscriber list, and I haven't even looked at it once. Terrible advocate for myself. James is having both Koda and Nicole stream in the playlist that was simultaneously live may have messed up the playlist working too.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. I should have put. Well, I don't even remember which one's first on the playlist, so that probably mattered.
Well, it shouldn't matter because we're both streaming.
Yeah, it should have ended up the next place. Oh no, because if you were on the one above,
yeah, to take you to yours, yeah,
it would have taken you to the second one. You would have just, you just have to click skip, you guys. It's just a quick hop and a jump.
He says, "All right, it's time for nappy pie for Koda."
It is definitely time for a nappy pie for Koda.
Yeah, because you're not even stringing a sentence together now. Like it's like
I'm gonna have an ice cream candy bar because that sounds delicious.
That does sound delicious.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have some lean. Just kidding. Not really. I'm gonna produce it though, apparently.
Alicia's was about to call 911 for you, Koda, with your with your mumbling.
Evidently, we were the only ones that were thinking you were having a stroke.
Yeah, we all thought you were having a stroke. It was done.
That better be nice. I'm gonna eat my ice cream candy bar in front of you.
Yeah, sorry. That was my internet. It was not very good.
That's just nasty. It's just nasty doing that. Thank you. Do I have to sign? Okay, thanks.
Now I feel like the parent with the two naughty children.
Well, technically you are. Because you now you have to control me and Koda. That's no easy feat.
No.
Sorry, he's
should I just end the live stream here? Spanish is my first language. I'm bilingual though, so I speak Spanish and English. I thought I've subscribed to Nicole and Koda. Just said thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to subscribe to you too. Thank you. Well, you must be, because otherwise you couldn't talk. I think if I did it correctly.
We love you, Sammy. I feel like we haven't seen Sammy in a while too. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Sammy.
Hi, Paul.
Reader's Retreat.
That's
Paul.
cool.
Yep. Hi, everyone. And now I have to actually remember the names. I'm pretty good, but now people will see if I don't remember them.
You finished your book, right? Like the Vampire one. Did you finish it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just finished Empire of the Vampire. I gave it 5 stars.
Cool.
Is that
Yeah, I don't know, Jean, if we're gonna be able to wait to put it on the list. We might have to intersperse that one.
what is the name of the author for that book?
Christopherson or something?
J.
Krystal.
Like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good that you thought it was 5 stars. I think that's on my TBR somewhere along the line.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think Koda and I are going to add it to the series book club list.
Yeah, I think we probably are. Because, well, did we find out how many books? Paul, do you know how many books there's supposed to be when it's done? It only lists the 2-book series on the
Is it
couple sites that I found on.
What about on Goodreads? Did it give you that information on Goodreads?
No, but it usually only has the ones that are scheduled to come out.
Yeah, but that'll give you a much better idea.
Yeah, but there was only the 2 scheduled on his website, and it's his website FAQs nobody asked. So, true fans of Krystal for not asking the obvious questions. Yeah. I couldn't find a place to leave my own question. Even if I would have been able to, it wouldn't have been frequent. So,
okay. So, Empire of the Vampire only has 2 out. It will only have 2 out.
It will only have 2.
Well, that's all. That's usually if there's another one in the works, it'll have no cover, but it'll have book 3.
Book 3 if it doesn't have a title, yeah.
Yeah, it'll have book 3, but there's nothing on Goodreads. It just says the 2, which the second one's out. Empire of the Damned.
They're long, so it's still work on the series list, even though there's only 2 of them. They're long.
Oh no, Paul says I heard the 3rd book comes out last part of 2025.
Okay. Oh,
okay, there you go.
I'm just going over to his
I went to his website, his WordPress.
Did it say if had anybody asked about a 3rd book?
No. I couldn't find any information. If it's there.
There doesn't seem to be any information here either. Empire of the Vampire fundraiser.
But we haven't read it either. Like, maybe there's talk about it like in forums because of the way the 2nd book ends.
Maybe, yeah.
Could be.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything on his yeah.
Last part of 2025, when's that? That's next year. This is 2024, right?
Well, we won't be done with Outlander until.
Yeah, no, Outlander's like 10 chunky books, man. Like there's going to be one a month, and we're starting that in March, so that's going to be taking us through the whole year, really.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we have in January?
Was it Beautiful Creatures? It's
Beautiful Creatures.
Mm-hmm.
It's also known as the Castor Chronicles. Castor, like.
Okay. How many books are there?
4 and 1 novella in between. I think in between 2 and 3.
So is it about 2 books a month?
No, it'll only take us like.
I just thought if
like
you started
2 sessions or 4 sessions, which is
January and March.
It'll be like 2. It'll be like 2 weeks of book.
Oh, okay.
Because it's YA.
And they're not overly big books either.
I mean, they are, but they have big words and big margins too, and
in comparison to like the big chunky reads and all that sort of stuff.
Nothing like Outlander. And I was looking up the page count of Outlander when I was trying to split up the days. And page count didn't work, so I went and looked up the word count. Those are some big damn books.
Is Outlander finished?
The last one's coming out.
Yeah. Okay. So by the time we get to the last book, it will be out.
Don't get Koda started because it's not coming out in mass market. And he'll start going, it's not coming out in mass market. And then I'm going to have to buy them all again.
Yeah. And Green Rider.
Yeah.
Well, what are they releasing happening if they're not releasing it in mass market?
Regular market, paperback trade.
Yeah.
It's kind. They're not putting it in these kinds.
Yeah.
They're putting it in these
I like
kinds.
Yeah. So they're not making it a portable weapon. They're making it where you got to use two hands to chuck it as a weapon.
Yeah. Who am I going to chuck them in now? Or what am I going to chuck? What am I going to chuck at people? Just kidding.
I like JoJo's comment. Oh no, good luck, Selena. Better to just join in than to try and control the madness.
Control madness. That's not a.
You all love it.
I don't think I could control these two if I had like the best degree in controlling people. Like it's just
we would probably pretend to we would pretend and make you feel like you have somewhat control, but no.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could do that for you if you need us to. You need us to.
We can try.
I want the chaos.
I remember I had an argument with my partner when we first got together. He was quite concerned about some people that were in our lives at that time and all the rest of it. And he was talking from his past experience with a girl that was quite easily influenced. Mm-hmm. And to win the argument, I turned around. I'm like, listen, if my parents couldn't control me, what makes you think anybody else on this God's green earth is going to be able to control me or make me do what I don't want to do? And he's like, he stopped. He sort of thought about it for a moment and he goes, can't argue with that logic. All right, then. That was the end of the conversation. Because I never went into peer pressure or anything like that when I was a kid. I always marched to my own beat, did what I wanted to do and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, my parents didn't know how to deal with me. So no one else is going to know what the little secret buttons are to make me cease and desist.
I didn't think you had them. I think you were made without them.
I
Possibly.
don't have a cease and desist button either.
No, I don't. I can pretend like I have a cease and desist.
It's easy not to when you don't like do a lot of outlandish things. Like you can do a lot of doing whatever you want to do without like being, violent or an asshole or whatever
do what you want. I mean, everybody's got a bitchy side and arsehole side, but you can go through life having a great time without upsetting the apple cart. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you do. There's always someone that may get upset by the things that you do because it doesn't fit their status quo or whatever. So, yeah. But no, I don't have a cease and desist. It
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But it's okay. They'll get it eventually. Or
just join in.
Yeah, it's just easier.
I don't know what this is in reference to. Usually I'm really good at this, but I'm not. So
it's harder when you're controlling
them. And we've reached the end of the comments. So Koda is going to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wasn't a choice. Like, if you don't leave, I'm kicking you off. Like, you go sleep. So we can understand you.
You have to throw a cat at him first.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's my cat? So. Bedtime, guys. Time for bed, guys. We're around here.
You are welcome to stay if you want to. I'm not kicking you off.
He won't come back. We'll go to this sprint. He's eating candy, pizza, and chicken. I'm surprised he's still here. Like, because they are the three.
The only reason I stay when I do stay and fall asleep is because I know you guys can't, like turn my camera back on and catch me like drooling on myself or a cat. Yeah, and the cats drool too, so you can get really drooly.
Yuck! That's gross.
It's just Nimbus. He's old. Like you'll look over, he's on the blanket on the couch, and you'll look over and he'll be like, huge
That's
I think it's cute.
Oh, get rid of that for a second.
All right, cool. See, did you see how crystal clear the picture was on Selena's?
Mm-hmm.
Because my internet was going. You're using me too hard.
Oh, is yours still not working? Is your camera still?
Yeah, it was working. Just it wasn't the picture of the timer behind the timer wasn't as crystal clear as yours. It was like.
Oh, I don't know what you're worrying about. I can't even use it.
Is that because
It's just not
is
fair.
it still jumping around like jumpy?
I know I fixed that. It just wasn't like high def.
Was mine high def?
Nimbus. He just went out. Now he wants in. But he's at a different door. All right, friends. I'm gonna go. I love you guys. Good night.
Okay. Sleep well, Koda.
Good night. Thank you. Good night, friends.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, well, we're going to sprint for 90 minutes because I've been liking the 90 minutes on your sprint.
Yeah, I like the 90-minute sprints. I feel like I get a lot done.
Yeah, because I will probably spend the first, 20 minutes reading and then I'll get distracted by something and need to reel myself back in. Gives me time to do that. Jamie says, bye, Koda, and Glenda is saying, good night, Koda. See you tomorrow. But I'm going to hit start on this timer and we will be back in 90 minutes. See you soon.
Hello, we are back. How is everybody? I think we've lost Luna. I don't know what's going on. Hello, Luna. Right. Well, in the comments, let me know how you went and all the things. There we are.
Making coffee, and then my nan was talking to me in the hallway, and I heard the timer go off, and I was like running down the hallway, not running because I can't run because I'm crippled.
I was gonna say, but yeah,
but like with coffee going, I gotta get back. I told you I spilled it. I'm sorry.
Go, Nan. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Oh, goodness me. Anyway, how did your reading go?
Yeah, I finished the ChatGPT book. It's really interesting. Like, they didn't give you, like, there wasn't a lot of stuff in there to say, you know, like there was a couple of little snippets on how to do things and how to improve using AI, especially for like workflow and all that sort of stuff, because a lot of workplaces now use like AI generated workflow charts and all that sort of stuff. So they had a little bit of that, had a little bit about Mid-Journey and some of the other image creating AIs, and sort of just, it doesn't give you like explicit detail, but it gives you enough to maybe put some of those into practice and stuff like that. And you know, different things that you can use it for, and where they, and it was sort of towards the end he was sort of saying like where it's going to go, like with cars and all that sort of stuff, and whatnot. Yeah, and just how to be clear with your prompts and stuff like that. Like if you're using it, I mean, a lot of people use it for, like I was playing around with it while I was reading the book because I just downloaded it to my phone and I was just playing around with it. And I asked it for, I wanted to know what the trending DIY sewing projects of surrounding home decor was. And I put in all the prompts and all the rest of it. And it gave me like 10 different things that are trending, as well as a link to a video as well. So
that's really
which was a Valentine's one. It wasn't a Christmas one, but still.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, and then I like, and then it, you know, it said, you know, like how you can use it to improve your own writing, to polish it up and all that sort of stuff, and whatnot.
Yep.
And yeah, so it's sort of like what I do with Grammarly when I write my reviews. I put that through there because that's essentially an AI thing too. So yeah, it was nothing, like it was not groundbreaking. There was a couple of things in there that I didn't know. I would have liked it maybe to elaborate a little bit more on it, but it's the advanced reader copy, so it kept saying the image down below. There's no images in the advanced reader copy. It's just all the
right, because they haven't put the images in yet.
Yeah. So the book is out. It came out in September, I think it was, or the beginning of October, and yeah, it's only $25, but he's got 3 other ones as well. So.
Nice.
And he put in like clarifications on like when you're doing prompts and all that sort of stuff. And it was, as I said, it was more about like workflow, improving what you're already doing. It talked about coding, and the reason that I said to Koda, you should go over and grab it, because it was a read it now, which I don't think it actually had an archive date on it either. And I just ran it through. I ran the AI book through the AI to read to me, so I can get through it a bit quicker. And it was fine. It basically, there was a couple of things in it because some of the words have like explanation points or percentage signs in it, so it's definitely the draft that we've got. And there's no images and stuff like that. So I would have liked to have had the book in my hand to see what the images are and all that sort of stuff. So I'm actually considering maybe next month. I've got a few bills this month, but next month actually purchasing the Kindle edition of it. I don't necessarily need just to see what they
See the
are.
details.
If it doesn't have any images in it, I'll just return it. So Kindle's good like that. You can return it. So but yeah, it'd be good to and then like it said, like if you need lists of stuff and all that sort of stuff, which I knew about because Savannah's been playing around with it for the UK trip and all that sort of stuff. So, but you could make it a lot like you can be more clearer with your prompts and everything, and it'll give you more detail. And you can even get it to remember how you type things in and stuff like that, so it becomes more your personality. So when you're doing like social media posts or something like that, it brings through your brand, your personality, and all that sort of stuff as well.
Really interesting. That's cool.
Yeah. So that's a non-fiction one for November. Done and dusted. I've actually done a lot.
You've done a lot?
I've done. That's the where is it? That's the 14th book I've read
in November.
Granted, I started about 8 of those at the end of October.
Okay.
On that, but a lot of them are just like cookbooks, and I mean that only had 100 and something pages in it.
Yeah, you're well on track for 30 and 30.
I'm not. Some of those ones aren't even on the list that I was doing. So. Yeah,
I got to 23% in my book.
Awesome.
So making progress. It's really funny. I don't know if it's supposed to be funny, but I think it's funny. It did say it was humor.
Yeah.
Just this character is so. I just want to give him the biggest hug because he's the main character is like developmentally delayed.
Yeah.
He has had like a real shit run in life. Like people have treated him really rubbish. And so it's just and he's on a trial for murder. So he's currently in prison, and he's going back and telling like the stories of things that have happened because the lawyer and his like psychologist are trying to put together a case to help him out in this situation. And so they're like, well, tell us about the first time you were arrested. And he stole the neighbor's goose and tried to like where he lives is near the Canadian border. And he walks past the neighbor's house and this goose like honks at him and chases after him and bites him. And so he was really frustrated about it. And he was talking to his mum, and his mum's like, figure it out. You can figure it out for yourself. You figure out how to do it. So he got online and did some Google researching, and he wanted to know why the goose hated him so much. And he's like, Googled and found out that that particular kind of goose is native to Canada, and they find one mate and they mate for life. And so he got it stuck in his head that the goose is just mad because he's trying to get back to Canada.
Yeah.
So he kidnaps the goose
to take it back to Canada,
to take it back to the Canadian border, and then he climbs a fence to go over to the Canadian border. So like breaks the law, releases the goose on the other side of the fence. Got caught by the Canadian Border Patrol. It's really funny anyway. I'm really enjoying it.
And it's like a comedy of errors.
Yeah, it's a quick, easy read.
Oh, that's good.
So yeah, but I'm pretty excited to get this one finished and then see what else I can find. I think I might even finish it on sprints. We'll see.
Cool.
So I was only at 14%, and now I'm at 24%, and that's in one sprint.
Too bad. So, yeah, that's not too bad. And that was 10%. With making coffee and talking to Nan and
all of the things.
Yeah.
But yeah, so let's see what's happening in the comments. Oh no, what have I done? There it is. I started. I was smart and started. Letting the go. Glenda says, I'm at 54 subscribers. Holy moly.
Nice.
Really? Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Kazi says, night for me now. We'll see you all sweet, lovely friends in a few hours. I'm sure you're
Yes.
probably already gone, but good night, Ahtiya. Thanks for stopping by. Nicole's yawning. She's ready for bed too. Glenda's good night, Ahtiya. Sleep well and take care. Heading to bed, see you in a few hours. Night, Ahtiya. If you have a good sleep. Remember to hit the like button. Courtney, hi Courtney, welcome. I read 65 pages in The Nightmare Before Christmas. That sounds like really interesting. Wow, words. That sounds like a really interesting book.
Yeah, it's not easy being on camera sometimes because the words just don't like to come, and you're like, oh
The
my
words
God,
don't
I
word.
can't speak.
For a bunch of readers, we're hopeless.
Yeah, fully. That's what I often say. I swear I read. I do read. In my head, it's playing out perfectly. My mouth is the problem.
Yeah. It's so good. I went back and caught up on annotating. Off to bed. That was almost 2 a.m. That is late. But I'm glad that you're enjoying the book. Is that a NetGalley? Is it like an early book, or is that one already out? Let me have a look because I'm actually really interested in that book. Sorry if you can hear my elderly grandparents. They're losing their hearing, so when they're standing in the kitchen and one's down the other end of the hall, they yell at each other.
Yeah.
So if you hear voices in the background, it's that's them.
That's okay. Koda and I will be at that stage soon. It was previously on. It was previously on NetGalley. It came out at the beginning of. Yeah, it came out at the beginning of October. Oh, and we just missed out because it archived. It archived on the 22nd of October. So yeah.
Oh no, that's okay. I might treat myself. I just realized that it's going to be really, really dangerous where my Santa set is. So where my car is parked and where my Santa set is, right between those 2 points is Harry Harthog bookstore. I literally have to walk past it every day.
Oh, I can see your pages. You may as well just walk in and give your bank card to them.
Yep, it's going to be dangerous. But and it's expensive bookstore, but I really like it because the staff there is really lovely and they're really friendly, and it always makes the book shopping experience a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like makes me want to spend money there rather than. And I mean, for a chain of bookstores, it's not a bad one.
Okay.
So, it's just expensive.
It's $16 on Kindle.
Oh, there you go.
It is a romantasy, Royals and Romance.
Right up my alley.
Book number 1. Discover your next seasonal spicy romance fixed with magical royal rom-com that sees Halloween and Christmas collide. Perfect for fans of My Roommate is a Vampire and Red, White and Royal Blue. This is a queer romance. So yeah.
Oh. I might have to look that up. That sounds really interesting.
That is actually, because if it's like Red, White and Royal Blue, Savannah said that was a really good book. I haven't read it yet. It's sitting there, and I got it for. I really purchased it. Did you? Okay, cool. And I purchased it for Koda for his birthday. So,
what did I rate that book? Let's have a look. I think I might have given it 5 stars, to be honest.
I think I would rather purchase the paperback for $17.24 than the Kindle for $16.
Yep. I've decided that unless it's on KU specifically, I will purchase physical copies unless they are a huge price difference, because I've started to notice that Kindle books are nearly the same price as paperbacks. What is it? Bread and White. MLB. What did I rate that book? I think I gave it 5 stars. Look, I did 5 stars. But I did read that back in 2020, and my reading tastes have changed a bit since then. So I think for me, it's probably sitting. I think that I would probably bump it down to a 4-star now.
Yeah.
But at the time I read it, it was 5 stars.
Okay.
So. Glenda says, good night, Ahtiya and Courtney. Sleep well. Chris, welcome. I wish YouTube would stop eating my comments. Oh, no.
No, YouTube's still doing that.
That's really frustrating. Really, really frustrating. Jamie got to page 171 of 282 in her arc. I got the sunroom tidied up enough to bring the 2 fluffy cats, Snowball and Malarkey. I love your cat name.
Malarkey, I know, right?
Hoon. Inside for the night. It's supposed to rain all night, and I'm getting ready for sleep. My grandma told me while we were talking in the hallway while I was late, is that apparently it's going to storm again really bad in a couple of hours.
Okay.
So I'm hoping we don't get a blackout. That would be really annoying.
Well, you're only going to 9 o'clock, aren't you?
Yeah, only till 9, and then I was going to jump in with Didi because we split Mondays. She messaged me, probably nearly a month ago now, and said, "Do you mind splitting Mondays?" And I said, "Not at all." So, yes, but I just always when I want to do something is it will storm. There'll be a blackout. Just very frustrating. You should read Codependent from the Women's Prize non-fiction shortlist. I think that
is that on? Yeah, that's for me. Is that on? Is that on NetGalley? What's it called?
Codependent.
Codependent. Fun titles.
Just hi, friends. Hi, Jess. I'm here in the background, still reading Cypress Tomb. Is that the one that Vanessa put in the spicy horror book?
Yeah.
I think I might. Did she say that was a read it now title?
Yeah, if you go into the Discord, there is actually a chat right down the bottom. There's the Buddy Reads tab, and it's there. It's at the top.
Lovely. I think I might have to add that to my list. If it pops up for something, potentially, in my little rolling. My game ball. Glenda is still here as well. You are like me, Glenda, and you do not sleep.
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that
Glenda's a vampire.
Glenda does not sleep ever.
I think Glenda might be a vampire.
Or it's
good morning, friends. Good morning, Paula. Hope you are well. Welcome.
Codependent is actually previously on NetGalley, so I can't get it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. It came out in March. Because I've just tried.
On the Women's Prize?
No, I don't think it will be because it came out on the 24th of March, and isn't it the same dates? Chris,
she said it's from the Women's Prize non-fiction shortlist.
Oh, from the shortlist. I thought it was, I thought she meant it was on there. That's why it's on the 24th of March. So, yeah.
Maybe it was in this year's one.
Yeah, well, it must have been. I did not read any of the non-fiction. So, yeah. I'm sort of on a book buying ban at the moment, but I will be adding these to my, if I see a book that I really want, I'm going to buy it. But I'm being more selective. I'm not saying that I'm never buying books. I'm just being more selective with what I'm buying because I want to save to go to UK. So,
yeah.
And I can't buy books and get to the UK. So,
yeah.
basically no book buying for me at the moment. And it's not as if I don't have enough books between NetGalley and books that I have on my shelf and Kindle books and audio books that I've got cheap and all the rest of it. I could go 2 years without buying a book.
Yeah.
So
this whole year I've been on a book buying ban to some degree. I've bought When the Moon Hatched, and that's it.
Yeah.
Other than like KU.
All but that's your subscription, so
yeah, I've been off my shelves. KU. That's it. I've still read quite a substantial amount of books off my shelf as well, because I've read nearly I'm getting that 52 Sabbaths, Friday night dinners inspired by global Jewish kitchen. Oh, that sounds really interesting.
Yeah, that's on the UK site in the Read It Now.
Hang on a second.
You just use your same login details for the UK site. And I have the American in the site in dark mode and the UK site in light mode, so I know which one I'm on.
Sorry, Anna came in asking for the washing up.
What was that? Sorry?
So Nan came into my room and she was like, "Do you have any washing up?" I just muted myself. And she's like, "I don't want to talk on your camera thing."
Oh, camera thing? Oh, Nan, you're so cute.
It really is.
Oh.
Paula says, "Hey, Glenda." Paula said, "Just getting the kiddo ready for school. Typical. He didn't want to get up this morning." Yeah, me either, apparently. I woke up at 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I woke up really late. And then went, I've got to get a blood test this morning. So it got a bit delayed. But that's okay. Hey there, Jess. And Paula says, "You're coming to my neck of the woods on your visit to the UK."
Where do you live, if you don't mind sharing?
I could be so wrong, but I think she's somewhere in the north.
I'm going there too.
But I'm probably so wrong. At least more north than London, which isn't far. Hard because London's pretty in the bottom.
Yeah.
She's in Leeds.
Which is near. Why did it open up that one? That was bloody ridiculous. Stop it. Close all. I'm trying to close something and it's being a douchebag.
What I remember about Leeds is that there's a Manchester. Yeah, so north.
North, yeah.
Of London. North of London. I really wanted to get to Manchester, but I didn't get a chance. I did, however, go to... where's that place? It's like really well known for like Sheffield. I went to Sheffield.
Okay.
It's not much at Sheffield, but I went for a few reasons.
Cancel, for fuck's sake. I hate my computer at times. It's just being a douchebag right now. Go away.
All the time. I really wanted to get to York as well. But I did not. Every time I looked to go there, because I'd have to go for the weekend because it was quite I mean, really wouldn't have to go for the weekend. Everywhere in the UK you can get to in about a couple of hours. But if I went to York, I would want to stay for the weekend.
Yeah, well, I think we're going
ridiculous.
I'm going to York. I know that. We're going down to Bath. We're going to be our first stop is London when we get there, which will be there for 3 days, and then from that we'll be just traveling around for 3 weeks. So I think we're going down and then working our way up. So, or we may end up working our way up into Scotland and then back down again. So, I don't know which way we're going to go. Yeah. Savannah keeps changing her mind. So,
yeah. Will you be finished uni by then, or is this on like a uni break?
It's on a uni break.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure how far along she was.
Yeah, no, she's just about to finish her second year.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Is it 4 years?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's doing teaching, right?
Yeah. Science and English. So, yeah. So, yeah, I will probably organise something closer to the date because it's not till the early 2026. So I'll probably organise something closer to the date and maybe have a central point where I can meet up with a few people and, we can do dinner, lunch, whatever. All of the above. Go do book shopping, something like that. So, yeah.
Sounds nice.
That is
and you're coming down to Sydney?
At this point, I'm not 100% sure. Excuse me. I'm not 100% sure right now because my work has dropped off. So unless my work picks up, I won't have the funds to do it. So I haven't 100% committed yet.
Yeah.
So
that's fair.
Yeah. So, and because everybody's tight with money at the moment, no one's spending any money, and I am very much in a industry that relies on disposable income.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I was going to mention this to Jess as well, because I know that she said if there's anywhere to stay in Sydney. I don't live in Sydney. I live about 2 hours, 3 hours north.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's easy train ride down.
I'll drive. I have my parking pass. I can park wherever I like, for however long I like.
That's fair.
So
that's
I would
funny.
drive. But yeah, it's like a 3 hour car trip. So if you need somewhere in this state to stay,
because you're up
that
at
might help
Newcastle,
with
right?
Income. Yeah. So not super close in Sydney, but close than Queensland and New Zealand. So.
Yeah, true. A hell of a lot closer than New Zealand.
Pretty funny. I think it was Jess who posted a comment or something saying if there was somewhere to stay.
We could always get we could always pool our money and get like an apartment or something like that. You know, those weekend apartments that have it usually 2 or 3 rooms.
I'll even come down and stay in the city. Yeah. I'll even come stay in the city for a week or whatever. Weekend.
Yeah. So. Well, at this point in time, it is a maybe. So, yeah.
So, if you have disposable income, buy things from Nicole so that I can see.
I'm actually in the process of sending out like emails and stuff to people to try and get them to bring their quilts in and stuff like that. But yeah.
I mean, I might have a quilt.
No, that's fine. I mean, it's just that time. It's just that time of the year where things quieten down for me anyway, so it's fine.
Christmas time.
Yeah. That come the new year and that I'll just I don't know. I'll run a New Year special or something like that. Get people to drop their quilts. I've got one. Well, I've got one that I've got to unpick, which I totally didn't do today. Only because I was on screen and it was getting up and down and stuff, and it was incredibly hot. So I figured tomorrow I'm not on screen. I'll just, as far as I'm aware, I'm not on screen. I'll yeah, I'll just set up in the lounge room and yeah, go from there. So, and I guess we're going to a sprint.
I mean, it is the end of the comments, so
yeah,
might as well.
I'm gonna get some dinner.
That works. I have just not too long ago had lunch, and I'm not super hungry because I had an entire pizza.
I'm debating whether I actually feel like some takeaway. So I'm trying to work out what I've got in my cupboard that tastes like takeaway. Not having much luck. I'm not having much luck at the moment.
I actually saw this really cool tutorial of a guy who was made like honey chicken, and that's like one of my favorite things to get at Chinese. And so I favored it. So next time that I feel like going to get Chinese food, I'm like, I can just make it myself. And it was using very small. It was like 3 ingredients or something. It was crazy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saved just recently. Because there's this teriyaki tofu that we get in sushi when we go and get sushi, and it's really, really nice. And basically it's really thin ribbons of tofu. They use a potato peeler to create it. So it's not, you're not chowing down on big blocks of tofu and stuff like that. And I'm like, went looking for the recipe, found the recipe the other day, and I'm like, thank you very much. I'm just gonna like make it, but I'll have it with rice or something like that. I don't necessarily have to have it as sushi.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the plan.
So I think this will take us to 8:30, or just after, and then we'll either talk, and if we don't feel like talking, we can always do like a short sprint.
Yep.
To get us to 9. Before we
so what time is
over.
it? It's 7 there now, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. I will see you all in 90 minutes. Happy reading. Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back, everyone. Let me know in the comments what you were reading, how you did. How did you do, Nicole?
I had dinner. I had chicken, rice, and veggies. So it was no takeaway, but it was all right. And I watched a bit of TV. So
no reading?
No reading. I've read 2 books today. I think I'm good. So
that's good. Yeah, you can better than I did. I am at 38%, so practically 40%. So
awesome.
It's getting there. I was able to read nearly that whole time. So
that's good.
I was good. The chapters are really short too.
Are they? Cool.
Yeah.
I am currently watching The Resident on Netflix. So
is that a TV series?
Yeah, it's a medical series.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen that one.
It's got.
I've been watching The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. It's quite good. Bit dark.
Yeah.
But I like it.
Yeah, I watched that when it first came out. It's got. Have you ever watched Gilmore Girls?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's the main character in it is Logan from Gilmore Girls.
Ah, okay. Interesting. I might have to check it out.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Like it's
so my book is getting interesting. It's not.
Hey, what was that? Sorry, I missed what you said. You dropped out.
The show's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's
did
like
I?
Just the volume dropped out. That's all. It's just a medical drama basically, and it's not like ER or Grey's Anatomy. Like it doesn't bum me out. Like there's sad stuff that happens in it, but it's not like depressive. So you can watch it. Yeah. So yeah. I'm almost finished season 2, so I've just been watching a couple of episodes each day for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's the way. Just get through it a little bit.
Yeah.
Are there many seasons?
The 6th season's about to drop on Thursday, I think. Either this week or next week. I can't remember which week. I think it's this week it drops.
Nice.
So yeah.
My book's gotten a lot more interesting, learning more about different characters. I don't trust his cousin. He's dodgy.
Because there's always a dodgy cousin.
Well, just found out that the person who this guy has supposedly killed, which he didn't. Well, at least I don't think so, unless they're, trying to make it seem like he didn't, and then at the end it turns out he did. Like, unless they're doing that kind of thing, I don't know. But I don't think he did. Like the stupid When the Crawdads Sing book. But the Sideways Life of Danny Voss is very interesting. And yeah, so the cousin was sleeping with the guy who died, his wife. So yeah, so it's a bit sus that his cousin was sleeping with the wife of the guy who died.
Yeah, that sounds a bit sus.
And there's a point where he was like, when his cousin found out that he got arrested, his cousin really panicked. So it's making me think that it was his cousin that did it.
Yeah.
But his cousin seems to get this guy into a lot of trouble. And because he doesn't know any better, he goes along with it because he thinks his cousin's looking out for him and protecting him.
Yeah.
And it's just a bit shit.
It's not the case. He's actually using him.
Yeah. So.
Which I guess in a way that's pretty realistic, because I'd assume a lot of not a lot, but there'd be people out there that would do that sort of shit.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
And like his cousin sometimes uses him for a bit of a laugh, and like
that's not nice.
And he says things, and it's just I don't think his cousin is a very good person.
No. He doesn't sound very nice.
No. But yeah. It's just a bit of a shitty situation, but reading things, like just the way he sees the world is so entertaining. Like he met this lady who has a kid who has Tourette's. And the kid was like saying that, nobody really wants to be friends with him because he thinks that because of his Tourette's, people don't want to be friends with him. And then he's like 30. The main character in this book is 30, and this kid is 6. And the main character's like, well, I'll be your friend. And then he gets really nervous about swimming, so he goes and like watches his swimming lessons with the dog. So the kid's less nervous and has, it's just really sweet. He's just a really sweet person who just wants to do the best for everyone all the time, but keeps finding himself doing the wrong thing.
Yeah.
And I think that's why everything that he does goes a little bit sideways. And that's obviously why the book's called The Sideways Life of Jodie Voss. But it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. And I don't usually read normal contemporary or contemporary romance. I usually set well in my fantasy lane. But I'm really enjoying it.
Is it just a contemporary fiction, or is it a contemporary fiction romance?
It's contemporary fiction. There's zero romance.
Zero romance. Okay. Just you mentioned romance, so I thought there might have been a romantic subplot or something.
No, that's usually what I read. I usually read like a fantasy or contemporary romance. But I've never really just read straight up but contemporary.
Yeah.
But I'm really enjoying it. It's quite funny. Actually, the humor in it reminds me a little bit of the humor in the Thursday Murder Club.
Oh, okay.
I have read contemporary because that is contemporary. There is zero romance in those books.
Yeah.
And I do really like those. So maybe I need to read more contemporary books, especially ones that have a little bit of especially ones that have a bit of humor in them, because oh, what is that? Okay, it was just... I think I just died. Oh my god, my sleeve has like a cotton, but it was and I thought there was like a huge spider on my arm.
That's hilarious. Jess just asked me. I am watching The Resident on Netflix, and I'm up to season 2. The first season only has 14 episodes in it. The second season has, I think, 22 in it, and I'm at episode 19 of season 2. So yeah, and it has Logan from Gilmore Girls is the main character. I don't know his name.
He was the last person Rory dated, right?
Yeah, when she was in college.
Yeah.
Yeah, his father was the one that basically crushed Rory's little soul into the dust.
Yep.
Yeah.
The a-hole. Yeah. I'm still not finished yet. I'm on the last season, but I have not finished. And that's not the remake that they did. No. It's like the original series. I started watching it this year.
Okay. Actually, I haven't watched Gilmore Girls for at least 2 years. Might have to revisit it again.
I really enjoyed it. It was really great. But yeah.
Yeah, and then I noticed that House is on Netflix, so I've keyed that up into my watch next, because I started watching that when it was on TV back in 2004, and when it first started, and in 2005 we moved out to the farm and we didn't have TV for ages. That like normal TV, because it was on normal TV, it wasn't on streaming, and so we didn't have it, so I never finished it. So I think I only watched the first season, to be honest. So I'll probably
when you get to like season 3 or 4, whenever the new doctors come in, so like House gets some new people. There's an episode where they diagnose one of my autoimmune diseases, and I was like, oh, like this is exciting. It was such a random thing. But I actually started watching that while I was in hospital.
Yeah, I remember because we were talking about it.
Yeah, because I felt like I was constantly on an episode of House because I had no idea what was going on.
You just needed House to come in and diagnose and fix you.
Honestly, probably would have happened quicker.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, frustrating. Okay, so start that one. That was just Jess asking how long I'm sprinting for. I think you could do 30 and 30. I know you said no, but how many have you done so far, Jess?
Come play with me on that side of the fence. I'm on that side of the fence. Come and play over here.
Okay, sorry, my output died.
Yeah, cool. I can hear you now. I'm like, yeah, no, I can't hear you.
You've done 4, and it's only the 4th. You could do 40 and 40. 40 and 40?
Well, you're a little bit behind. I've done 14. I should have my 30 and 30 done by the 15th at this rate.
17. Jess loves House. I also love House.
Oh, the episodes that I watched, I loved it too. And I liked it when he was on Friends.
Character. I've never seen Friends.
Well, he was on the when Rachel was going to stop Ross's wedding in England. He was a passenger, and he's like, "You're a terrible human being," like just the way because she was talking about it and all the rest of it, and he's just like takes his headphones off. He's go, "You're just a terrible human being." It was just like, and Rachel's just looked at him as if to say, like, he had 2 heads. It was such a good episode because, like I think that episode was airing before he was on House, but in hindsight, like when you watch it now, because you know him as the House character, it's even more funnier. Like for me, it is anyway. It's hilarious.
Because you could see a really good musician as well.
Is he? Oh, really? Well, there you go.
Yeah, which is why I love that his character in House loves music so much. But yeah,
what instrument does he play?
I think he's a pianist. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure he's a pianist. Okay, never mind. It's true. He took piano lessons from when he was 6, but he plays the piano, guitar, drums, harmonica, and the saxophone.
See, I think I knew that he played the saxophone because I think he plays it in an episode of. I'm pretty sure there's an episode. I've seen it like not on TikTok, but like YouTube shorts and stuff. I'm pretty sure I seen him playing the saxophone on one of those. Maybe it was a different show. I don't know. Anyway, I get a heap of shows off YouTube Shorts. Like all those ones where they take clips. I've found so many shows just through that.
That's how I found 911, because I saw like the video of taking the call, and it was like Jennifer Love Hewitt's character, but she's not in she doesn't come into it until like season 4 or 5.
No, she's in it in season 2.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
A couple. I think it's because or maybe it's season 3. I don't know. She comes into it pretty early.
Yeah.
She comes into it pretty early because the blonde girl that had her mum that was really sick leaves the show at the end of season 1, and
then she must come in season 2 then.
Season 2, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I really like her as an actor. Like, I used to love Ghost Whisperer. I was obsessed with that show when it first came out.
Yeah, I watched a fair bit of that as well.
Yeah. And so I was like, oh, I love this. And I remember watching the first scene, I was like, where is she?
She was in Party of 5 too, wasn't she?
Yeah, when she was really like that. I think that one might have been one of the first things she ever did.
Was it Party of 5? I can't remember whether she was in that. I might be thinking of a different actress.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, she was Party of 5. Yeah.
I think that was like the first thing she ever did.
Maybe. And I also found the show The Rookie as well.
Oh, my nan watches that. She loves it.
That's a good show. I like it too. I've sort of put it on ice a bit because I'm watching this Resident that I have commitment issues with TV shows. I get to a certain point and then I stop watching them. And I have no commitment issues anywhere else in my life except for with TV shows. I start watching it. I think I just get bored after a while.
We all have to have the commitment issues somewhere in our life.
Yeah, well, that's it. At least mine's with TV shows, so I'm not hurting anybody except for myself by not finishing or completing.
It definitely wasn't the first thing she ever did. She was a child star.
Okay, yeah. Wasn't she on a soap opera or something? Like she was a child actress on a I think she might have been.
She's in something called Kids Incorporated.
Oh, okay.
Which was like 89 to 91. She was in something called Shaky Ground. In 92 to 93.
Yep.
I always forget she was in Sister Act too.
Oh, she was too, yeah.
She was only in 5 episodes of that one.
What was that?
And then she did I Know What You Did Last Summer.
I think that's what she's mostly known for, Ghost Whisperer and I Know What You Did Last Summer.
Yeah, she was in a TV show called McKenna from like 94 to 95. She was only in 5 episodes though. There was a sequel to I Know What You Did Last Summer. I didn't know that. Party of 5. She was in 100 episodes, 95 to 99.
Yeah, and then she went to Ghost Whisperer, wasn't it?
And there were a few movies. No, she did a TV series from 99 to 2000 called Time of Your Life. And then...
Which didn't air here.
When did Ghost Whisperer start? Because I remember watching Ghost Whisperer. Ghost Whisperer started in 2005.
Okay.
And it ran for 5 years. There you go. 107 episodes. And then she did The Client List. She was in Criminal Minds. I don't remember that. In 2014. And then Maddie Buckley in 911, which I think the new series is coming out very soon, if it's not out already. I need to play a bit of catch up. That's exciting. Jess has read 4 books. Hey, that was her comment to your 14.
Yeah. I did stop today. But to be fair, I did have quite a few of them on the go. So they've just all, like, I started them and they were only like short books. There, I think there was 3 that only had like 120 pages in them, and most of them were pictures. So yeah. It's all in your perspective, I guess.
Yeah. Didi says, "Good morning, lovers." Good morning, Didi. I did see you on Nicole's stream earlier before I had to go get a blood test, and I was thinking, why are you awake? But obviously you just went to bed very late.
Didi stayed until the second last chatty bit, second last chatty bit.
Yeah, that's quite quite a late bedtime there. I'm surprised you're back up.
And I've been on screen. I've been on screen for 11 hours today, as well. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Far out.
I'm starting to get sleepy now.
I would be too. I do not blame you. Now when I rewatch Ghost Whisperer, my nan and I watched 2 episodes together a couple of weeks ago, and then we just haven't been sitting down to watch it at the same time.
I just love it that
apparently
like in Ghost Whisperer, she's like having a good old chin wag to herself in public, like when they pan back and she's there talking to no one, and everybody's just like looking at her as if waiting for the dudes in the white coat to come and take her away. But when it first came out,
love that she doesn't care.
No, and she just doesn't give a shit. No, don't care one way or another. Like, I'm going to talk to this person, and I don't care who sees me doing it. When Brendan hated it. He just doesn't like her as an actress, and so I could never watch it when he was around. So I'd have to wait, and then and that was on streaming service, but it was on Ozstar, but it was still like you only got an episode a week. So I used to record it so I could binge watch it and whatnot, because you could record on your Ozstar box, and so I'd record that so I could binge it, because I hated having to wait. But I didn't finish the series. I probably only watched the first 2, maybe 2.5 seasons, and that was it.
Yeah. Jess says, "We are currently watching The 12, a courtroom drama mainly focused on the jury of a particular case and uses flashbacks as well. Has Sam Neill."
I've seen that.
I like Sam Neill. I don't think I've ever heard of The 12, but I do like a good courtroom drama.
I think it's on Netflix.
Okay. Nice. I really like Sam Neill there was like a Merlin mini-series. It was like a 2-episode mini-series.
Yeah.
And Sam Neill played Merlin.
I've seen that one.
It was very good.
Yeah.
It was like one of my favorite Merlin.
Who played Morgana in that?
Helena Bonham Carter.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah. She was awesome as Morgana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was her.
Whoever it was, they were brilliant in that. But like that show was just really well done.
Helena Bonham Carter. Yeah, it was. And Miranda Richardson played the Mab, or whatever her name was. Like the witchy.
Yeah.
The witchy woman. And I always remember Miranda Richardson in there was an adaptation of Alice in Wonderland when I was younger. And Miranda Richardson played the Queen of Hearts. and she was really good in that.
Yeah.
And it's funny that then Helena Bonham Carter went on to play the Queen of Hearts in in Tim Burton's version of Alice in Wonderland.
That's the one with Johnny Depp in it, right?
Yeah.
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 Tim Burton does good stuff.
I love Tim Burton. On Netflix has a movie of his that I'd never even seen before.
Oh, really?
That I want to, yeah. And it's weird because I usually watch all of his stuff, and it was something about an artist, something to do with paintings, or I'm not sure. But yeah.
What time does Didi start? Are you ready to go, Didi, or she starts at
she starts
9?
2 minutes.
In 2 minutes? Okay, cool. Cool. I was just making sure because I haven't even checked the spreadsheet. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure. That was a good show, The Client List. I never saw it. Yes, pretty late for me, but I was able to get reviews submitted and get a head start on some admin. Yes, him as Merlin, most nostalgic movie ever, brings back so many memories. I agree. And Didi says, see you soon, go and get Sprint started. I'll have to find the link. Should be on the spreadsheet, right?
No, that'll be it'll be to Didi's channel, but the link that's there is just for us. So yeah. Are you going to go over to Didi's for a bit, or?
Yeah, I'll go there for.
Okay, cool.
Go over to Didi's for a bit.
I will just get the link for the comments. I'll put it in the private chat if that makes it easier. Where is it? Didi, where are you? There you are. All right. Let me just get that link and share and copy and come back over here and put it in the private chat so you can then put it in the comments because I can't comment. There you go. It's there now in the private chat. That was a mission.
Here. So this is where we are heading the next lot of NetGalley November sprints.
Yes. However, I am not going to get on screen. I am going to go and have a shower and go and get into bed.
I don't blame you. I will probably be there for the first half, maybe. And then I need to kind of get an early night tonight because I have training tomorrow. I have to train my stuff.
Okay. Fun and games.
And then I have I'm only there for the first half because then I have my first appointment back at the hospital since leaving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, a big day tomorrow. All right. I will see everybody at some stage when I wake up in the morning on someone's sprints. I will track everybody down and all that sort of stuff. And if there is a section there that was still vacant, I think it's for tomorrow afternoon. If it doesn't get filled, then I'll just jump on and fill it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining me.
No worries. Thanks for having me. And it was so exciting. Your first one. It's excellent.
First ever sprint. Only a little bit late.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. We'll see you soon over on Didi's channel. Bye, everyone.
No worries. Bye.